Welcome in, and thanks for joining us.
Leading
John
off tonight,
Sciambi with Chris Singleton. Still nobody out here in the first inning. Digging in. Pavin Smith. 2-0. Senzatella making his 10th start of the year. And he was born in Venezuela. 3-0 down. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The flip to second. How about that double play?
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Ball 1.
On the ground, out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down quickly. They're down 1-0. Back here in the desert, new inning getting started. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ball. Ball 2.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, number 15.
That's a ball.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level. He's enjoying a good season at the plate.
Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. The 2-2. Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. He's
one.
one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. And that misses. At a count now 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a strike. Outside low. Full count now. Downstairs, and that's ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ildemaro Vargas stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Two. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Tovar. Over to Castro for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Up the middle, Tovar gets him easily, ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch swinging.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Castro launched a homer in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Short hop liner handled it short. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
McCarthy.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. A single and a run scored and a walk. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And the 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. So 1 left for Colorado, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Chase Field, leading off, number 11.
Hey.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Barossa wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Sliced hard but foul. One-two now. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Pavin Smith getting ready to hit. Walk to open the ball game.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And the 1-0. Ground ball, could be 2. Over to Castro for 1, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 1 and the Diamondbacks. On to extra innings. Hunter Goodman with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
The 1-0. And that's fouled off. You can almost hear the crowd hold its breath when he swings.
Yeah, and most of the time it's for good reason. He's a human highlight reel.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Goodman coming home. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
First base.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman Kyle Carroll.
On the ground, right side. Vargas to second and 2. What a play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Brenton Doyle will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. A.J. Puck, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Clark getting loose as well. Late swing fouled off. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Senzatella back to work. Marte in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 and a foul ball. The 1-2 keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
In the air, right field, McCarthy on his way over, but it bounces off his glove, and that's a foul ball. Marte on at first, nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. stays alive.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Called out on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Number 15 in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one missing inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Karros over to Castro for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 2. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Torey Lovullo is out of the... Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, A.J. Puck. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball. That one missed. And down on strikes. Now 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jake McCarthy. He's 2 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That pitch is up.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Puck. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. The Rockies strand 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Well, these Diamondbacks just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
He's got it. And a quick out, number one.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The Diamondbacks trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Oh, 2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Nope,
he's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. 3-2, payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's the second out.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Arenado batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Out towards right center field. McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Taylor Clark comes on now. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And that is out of play. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Number 7 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away. So up next, Kyle Karros. Gets him to chase after that one. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for Colorado, center fielder Britton Doyle.
That's a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The Rockies trying to break this one open. And we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. 2 left for Colorado as they're unable to add. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 11. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brennan Bernardino.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder Jorge Barrosa.
Ball 1 there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a ground ball to Tovar. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Pavin Smith digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Arizona. Back here at Chase Field, top of inning number 7, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Torey Lovullo. Back to the top of the order, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Bunting for a hit. Marte not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Mickey Moniak.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Hunter Goodman, 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Chop to the left side. Arenado fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. This is NL West action on. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 7th, Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
So the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag, And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Out front, rip foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that is downstairs. And the count's full. That's smacked on a line to center. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Manager out of the dugout now. And he'll make pitching change here. Miguel Castro.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. One left for Arizona. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brandon Pfaadt.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Comes up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kevin Ginkel, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Now here is Kyle Karros.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Got him. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 6.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0-1 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here is Jorge Barrosa. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Manager out of the dugout. Jose Quijada into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. The D-backs with the tying run at the plate. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, Tovar. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2. Back here at Chase Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Comes up empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
In the dirt, ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Cole Carey, the next to hit, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here in the desert, an outstanding hitter in Ketel. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Juan Mejia.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ball 1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Moniak racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
And first offering is fouled off. The Rockies trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Arizona with just 1 out left. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. To the right side, Castro. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez. Singy, he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
Well, he's been sitting on 99 career wins. I think he's got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Bunting for a hit. Marte. He's safe on with a bunt single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Oh, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice start.
Line drive, base hit. Now a long throw home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, and it's safe.
He beat it.
It's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Jake McCarthy.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Man at second. Strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
At the plate, Jordan Beck. Man on second, 2 down. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starter for Colorado, Tomoyuki Sagano. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog. Facing a lineup like this keeps you on your toes. You have to make plays for your pitcher. This offense always seems to apply pressure. Plus, if they run the bases hard, it just adds another dimension to their game.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. Freeman, the flip, nicely done for the out. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. Pavin Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Sliced hard but foul. Sagano, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. 1-2.
Ball.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Nolan Arenado in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail here. Back here at Chase Field, second inning set to go. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Freeman matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Freeman hits it in the air. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Karros thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. The 0-1.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And there's two down. Now it's the shortstop.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Up
Ball,
and in,
no.
And the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Popped up. Marte has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here in the desert, bottom half of inning number 2, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball inside.
Out towards right center field. Beck on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting 7th, first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Here.
The 0-2. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first in time. And now the center fielder. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. And the tying run is on base.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No.
Just missed. Out to short. Out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. On the ground, Marte handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next,
it doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here is Mickey Moniak. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. This to center field. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, number 11.
Drive. No.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-1. There's a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. Home run number 15 on the year. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to short. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third.
No, off the plate.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Rerun.
Tied up here in the early going. Back up the middle and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Moreno wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the...
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here comes Gurriel. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ildemaro Vargas digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Lined into right. And that is the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Jordan Beck.
Beck, 24 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Flied out his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rockies are down quietly. They're down 2-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
No, that's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next,
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Late swing fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And a base hit up the middle. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. To third, tag, got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Foul ball there. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
No.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for Arizona. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Poog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
Ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop Chad Dugan.
Gets him to chase after that one. The Diamondbacks up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy.
Ball.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
High.
Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way. And he lays down a bunt. Marte, not in time.
Yep, he made
He's
it.
safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice
Up next,
looking. Able to get it
Colorado,
down and in a good
designated
spot.
hitter.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next to hit, Mickey Moniak.
Up. Ball.
Safe
No,
at second
he's in
with a
there.
stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Bullpen activity starting up now. A.J. Puck, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Number 67, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. The throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout. New pitcher on here, A.J. Puck.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. Runner at second, 2 down. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning and stops. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That misses. Ball 1.
No, outside.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. You'll 1.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
And now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman.
One out man at first. Nato comes in to take his cuts. 1 for 2. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout now. Jose Quintana gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Foul ball.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it 3-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
number
off
7.
for Colorado, first baseman T.J. Rumfield.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Tyler Freeman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Late on that fastball. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
For the Diamondbacks, number 67, Juan Murillo.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Carroll tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Swings and misses, struck him out. So one left. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 6th inning, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That's a really good take.
That's too low.
Down.
Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Ryan Watson.
And now the center fielder. That's to third. Karros out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Number 39 now at the plate.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Triple digits on that last pitch.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one. And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
That one at triple digits. On a line, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the order, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, save. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Man at second. Got him. Now 2 out. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. strikes him out with 101. The Rockies strand one, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, Tommy Troy.
Ball 1.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Beck on his way over. He's got it. There's one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Jose Fernandez.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Tap to first. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game.
That's out.
The Rockies holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, center field. Doyle in position, and that is that. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 3. A new arm into the game, the righty, Kevin Ginkel. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Clark getting cranked up as well. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball.
Just missed. And fouled off. Stays alive. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes.
Here comes the skipper. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jimmy Hergen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And a base hit right there. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 3. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in the desert, all set to start the 9th in this one. Tyler Freeman getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. The 0-2. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop Chad Stevens.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Torey Lovullo is out of the. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Thompson.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Karros off of first with 2 away. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Bunting for a hit. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one in the air center field, moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. It's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back here at Chase Field, leading off, Ildemaro Vargas. Juan Mejia on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fastball is outside. Not even close there. And a count 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
1-run game, bottom 9.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder, Ryan Walshman.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Arizona with just one out left. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Troy.
Right fielder, Tommy Troy.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs.